Tower of Doom. So yeah, after this will be Midnight Suns. I think this is the last one before the last two. Okay. We'll see. We can't do every route of every game. Especially if a game goes too long. It's like how Devil Survivor 2 is probably dead soon. But we'll see if there's a slow month. Too many games this month and the next. Lotus, I think it's north of Valeria, and I think it's a big place, right? Or I'm assuming it's one of the more powerful islands. But yeah, we'll never know because they never continued the story. Damn Lotus dogs. Let's see, what is this? Oh, you can't scout. How is he get a Dragoon, probably? Is Gunman already gone? I can bring in 12. And Canopus is back. Okay, you get so many named units in this run. Jesus. And I've missed a couple. Aerosol sucks. I don't know if you can salvage her. Because they nerfed archers so badly in this game that you'd rather use Canopus. Alright. Diego was honestly the weakest of us. Yes. Terrible shame. The weakest of us. We're stronger, if anything, without Diego. Tears in the eyes and all that garbage. Tears in the eyes. Oh, they give a double jump one. Time for House Ratford to move out. But yeah, your generics get pushed out unless you got that Necromancer generic. Pretty sure it's one of the only good generics at this stage, because the guy had 140 int an entire chapter ago. And mages are hard to come by. And he was a Necro, I guess.
Well, you certainly took your time.
Right, sir, I was checking. Okay. What the he's here? And the green golems, it's a new one.
Lotus have a rare gift of flight, a useful skill for cowards.
Yeah, it is OP.
You'll regret those words. A knight knows how to pick his battles.
Easy, Martin. Go to Barbers. Leave this one to me.
But he's gonna die alone. Why can't you team up?
Fortunate for you, boy.
Gah, not again!
It's OP.
You face me, Denham. Let us end this.
Get rid of these Hulks. Oh please, no one cares for the Hulk. Problem they had with the Hulk is he's too broken, right? And or it's like yeah, there's a few superheroes that are just not fun because they're technically super broken. So I believe Hulk is actually supposed to be way stronger than he is in the movies, but they have to nerf the shit out of him because it's not very interesting. That is pretty strong. not that he gets angry. He's supposed to be almost impervious to everything. It's like how Juggernaut is apparently garbage in the movies. Poor Jugger. Baldur. Golem was first made worship as protector. Fashioned out of Baldur. We have to debuff. Save a couple people faster. So I might still have a shield. Oh, you do. Probably better for him, honestly. I forgot I did that level where you don't get pushed. That wasn't even the dumbest part about that Thanos scene. You're telling me the guy with illusion's best plan is a dagger? The fuck? Christ. Telling me the biggest rat in the series, his best plan is a hidden dagger. Huh? I personally don't like Vice, even though he has a ton of stats. It's cause I guess you could make him a ranged unit. Oh yeah, and waste his strength. At least they didn't make Denim too busted. I don't know where he'd be on a tier list. His lack of a unique class, or I guess until he gets Lord. I guess when he gets Lord he's busted, but I don't have Lord. I don't know what that class does. Who gives a shit about She-Hulk? I wonder if they'll cancel that. Okay, so Lord makes him worth. Okay, Master in the other classes, I see. Yeah, Denum seems sort of meh. So we're dancing for Star Wars 2 months. Random words. What did I miss? Avians from Star Wars 30 months, and Immortal Dog Wokamak 91 months. I may have missed both of those. Okay. Damn, we're getting lucky. Oh yeah, that's the problem with Ozma. She has no meditate, so she has some fun spells, but with no meditate, you're basically eating leaves if you can afford them. The problem with ninja is you're outside of your agility. You don't have much offense. And ninjutsu is useless after the opening game. Early game it's like cool, but I don't even know if there's upgraded ninja spells, and your int, what is it, growth is like 0. So if you aren't fully equipped with Baldur, even if you are fully equipped with Baldur, ninjutsu doesn't do shit. Oh, it's Beast and Dragon. Yeah, Ozma's problem is she doesn't get mana or meditate. Do they say nin? The same reason why every ninja in every show you've seen is for some reason wide in the open, fucking doing some jutsu in plain sight instead of, you know, using stealth, their entire fucking purpose. Not when it's cool. Like Rasengan's such a dumb jutsu. It's like nothing about it's ninja. What do I? They don't see it coming. Are you serious? I see it coming a mile away. Yes, because it's cool. Paradigm shift because it always fails me. 66%. Let us fight with Lana. I cannot be staggered anyway. Demon. Gunman. I'm not very convinced of guns. They, I think range units are just sort of iffy in this one. So, wait a minute, that's not a beast at all. Oh. Let's go. Push back. This would be 2-3-1s from Stone with 61 ones. Fuck. Is there any way out of this choke point? Fuck. I want to kill the mages, but yes, that puts me in front of every other unit. Yeah, these golems are gonna be hell. Sure, I can go further. Yeah, just 2-3-1. Let me see. Happy Gilmore's not on. Yeah. Fuck, no silence. I don't get, why does everyone want to release a game this fucking stretch? I looked it up, so I think say November is like 8 billion or whatever the fuck it was, and then the previous months are around 4. But even then, like, how much of that 8 billion is say just COD and Pokemon? So actually I'm not convinced of the, technically December is also a big month too, but I'm not convinced of the strategy of nuking your game in November, December. Because how much of that money is COD or Pokemon? Like almost all of it. And I guess this year it's Ragnarok as well. So how much money is there actually in putting your game out in November? Yeah, Christ, too many games. That's good at least. I gotta ignore these golems. Let's see if we can perma velocity shift full counter. Or we can charm one of the lessers. It's worth charming a golem. golem. Golem, tackle attack. Of course, you idiots would be like, what? No one's ever done that. Are you serious? It's like the first move you do. There we go, another shift. Fuck! I'm an idiot. Fuck! That uncharms him. Oof. I was gonna go for a big Raven Eye in the enemy, but if that one goes first, it uncharms him. Oof. Tempest is always good. Guess I gotta get out of this circle. Guess it's the best I can do. I barely use Disco, it's never my fault. Good old Ogre. People in your fangled AI art or whatever the fuck it is, NFTs or whatever, old odd one can't keep up. Back in my day we had a blackboard, chalk, and then they'd throw stuff at us. And then there was those pencil sharpeners against the wall. Life was different. This internet thing ruined everything. Sonic. Oh, did they take down the pole? Because apparently Sonic was botting it? Christ. Makes it look more lively. Would you really want them not walking? Would you want them to just stand there staring at the player? But nah, it's probably to make it look more lively. Genshin's gonna win. I like how they have to try to rig the votes so other than Sonic wins. The people. At least Horizon won't win. They're trying to make new categories so Horizon can win something. Alright, make up a new category. Horizon can't even beat Sonic. Horizon's like a super normie game. It can win any category. Loses the Ragnarok or Elden Ring, then in the fan vote it loses fucking Genshin and Sonic. Guys, yeah, I don't know who's actually like a super Horizon fan. Steven Snow's from Star Wars 37 months. It's like being a fan of Assassin's Creed. The game is just so generic now. It appeals to nobody. Thanks, Steven Snow. Yes, Assassin's Creed 2 was good. Yes, Paper Mario 2 or Paper Mario Thousand Year Door was good 15 years ago. You have to believe me, sir. It's time to kill the boss. I forgot how long ago Assassin's Creed 2 was. Not as long as Thousand Year Door, obviously, but it's Thousand Year Doors from the Prince of Persia. Can I spoil the game though yet? We were arguing what's the most definitive game of that era. I know there's one on the Xbox from that era that could be considered, but I'd say the game though actually would be that game, because the game was so famous that when it was on the system it was on, which wasn't the most popular system, that's a spoiler. It was still well known. Yeah, Campus is dead. Yeah. Let's finish these two. We're not talking about Mario and Luigi, it's the stupid game though. I'm pretty sure every millennial probably knows the game doll. I think it is the definitive game of that gen. I'm talking about stupid. No one's talking about Mario and Luigi. Error, it's the game doll. Fuck the game doll. I don't want to spoil what game it is. I might as well, because you fuckers. I actually had to look it up. I thought it was the highest Metacritic scoring game of that gen. It's actually number 2. On both systems it's on. Or it's third actually, because there's a tie, but I don't know if I should count the double pack of GTA as a game. So that 5 years, not decade, you banana. Decade's too big in gaming. But I'm pretty sure every gamer, or most gamers from that era would know that game. There's a time that boom 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 this guy. All those men are dead. That cow is annoying. No, why would Twilight Prince? What the fuck? Why are we just naming random things? I'd say Wind Waker's more known than Twilight Princess. Damn you people.
You've done well for yourself. This war's made a hero of you.
Can I just spoil the game though? Fuck, you guys are useless. You guys are just eating bananas. You're just naming random games. The only other game that could possibly be, yeah, is Halo. Let's say for that gen.
I did not take up the sword to become anything.
Maybe so, maybe so. In fact, perhaps.
Yes, I know you said Halo. I said Halo at the start, but I said other than Halo. Let's say that game anyway. Let's do that, yeah.
I'm sure you understand. The title served you well following the Duke's passing, after all.
I mislike your reasoning. I do not do this for power.
Yet here you are, a man of power. As a hero, you led your army, and now you would fulfill their wishes and place Kashua upon the throne.
Yeah, it was KOTOR was Xbox
I do
era.
my duty.
No, Wing Commander is like a nerd game. It's not as popular as you think. Damn you, that's like me naming StarCraft. Even though I love StarCraft, normies have no fucking idea what StarCraft is.
As you wish. Now, do your duty. Defeat us, and claim Valeria for your kin.
The weird I'm just waiting for this guy's attack. Wow. The weird thing about Halo though is I only lived in America, so I'm assuming, was the game just unknown in Europe and Asia? That's why I don't want to say Halo's the most recognizable definitive game of that era, because I'm assuming it actually wasn't very popular outside of America or North America. Latin America loved Halo. Fuck, can I just spoil the game though? Damn you people! Instead you guys are the Riddlers. It was such a big game that it was on the losing system of that gen and people wanted it. They eventually ported it to PS2. Damn you people. Damn you people. Alright, whatever. The game does fucking Resident Evil 4. Christ. You bananas. Bananas. No, I was trying to say if the game though, if there's a more recognizable game from that console era that everyone would recognize. 'Cause it's a pretty recognizable game, that splash art. WoW was 2000, was it 2005? It's not even the same year bracket, what? I think, oh no, maybe it was like a year after Resident Evil, I guess. Yeah, GTA Vice City was pretty big impact. I don't know if San Andreas versus Vice City. Why do you guys say San Andreas over Vice City? I know GTA 3 was first, but I thought it was Vice City that really started it. Like Vice City is like the, what would we call it? The Dark Souls 3 of it or something? I don't know. Okay, fine. If I showed you a picture of Resident Evil 4, you'd know what it is, right? Damn you. I know Vice City is worse than San Andreas, but I'm pretty sure San Andreas, Vice City was the one that made it really popular. Even though the other game's better, obviously. Civ 4 isn't recognizable. You're not even trying anymore. Next you'll say RTS was king, sir. No, they never were. I would know this. RTS was king, sir. Oh. Mario Kart DS is like, what's it called? Avatar. Fuck, that's another random topic. You know, the Blue movie? So even though, like, it grossed so much, yeah, no one cares. Even though Mario Kart DS is a pretty good game. Yeah, so even though stupid Avatar, yes, outgrossed everything. Just sort of whatever. Yeah, Wii Sports obviously would be more well known. It was on like the news constantly because people would smash their TVs. I know, I like how we're starting to name games that are after the era. Whatever. Gran Turismo isn't as like iconic or recognizable. Or else I'd just have to say FIFA then. Fine, I can just say FIFA. Oh, stop it. Oh, FIFA wins again! Madden! Oh yeah, you can't name a PC game for that era aside from WoW, because if you don't name Sims 2, so yeah, on that note, Sims 2 I think was the best selling PC game for half the decade. Not counting WoW, I guess. So until, fuck, what replaced it? Was it, fuck, what game replaced it? Was it like Orange? Nah, I don't even know if Orange Box beat it. Midnight Suns is after this. Now, I know Orange Box is good. I don't know if it's sold as well as Sims 2 though. Sims 2 replaced, so I think it was Myst. Fuck, that's like a boomer game. I don't know if you guys know what Myst is. You guys are like, huh? Why would I want a game about Myst? It was a game. But I think the highest selling PC game at the time was Myst, and then it was replaced by, was it Sims 1? Sims 1, then Sims 1 was supplanted by Diablo 2, but I think that game in turn was supplanted by Sims 2, yeah, so I just don't know, yeah, I don't know what supplanted, or when Sims 2 was supplanted. I don't know if it was actually Minecraft that supplanted Sims 2. Half-Life 2 is critically acclaimed, but yeah, Sims 2 is so more, oh yeah, but yeah, PC gaming wasn't too popular, sadly, until much later. SimCity was popular. Most of the Maxis games are popular, but PC games weren't too big anyway. But yeah, I think Sims 2 was like that big of it, or it was like the highest selling like PC game for like half a decade. So even though it released against Half-Life, I think it still outsold it. Despite the fact Half-Life 2 is a much better game. But odd one, Sims. So oh yeah, Spore was supposed to be the big thing to replace all of them, but yeah. I think he got ousted from the company. Pepe Hens. Or he left the company shortly after that failure. Yeah, 2005. Oh, that's like the, oh, that was the 2000, yeah. That was the sunset years for some of those consoles, yeah. And the new generation was coming out. Yeah, 360 was coming out. Myst isn't born, it's just really ancient. The graphics are one of those, how can I describe it? You know when there's animation and then there's a lot of skipped animations in between? It's basically that. A lot of that. Play don't fall. So there are puzzles, but since the animations are barely existent, yeah, it's a little weird. There was a I think it was a remake of the Monkey Island game. There was. I think it's on that list of game awards. I think for art, maybe, or maybe not. I don't even know what it got. Oh, it's a new, or is it? Fuck, I'm confused. I'm assuming it sold poorly then. I can't figure it out either. All right, well, probably failed. New game, got good reviews, probably sold terribly because I couldn't even tell you it was a new game. Fuck this guy. Right, so is it like Revenge of Monkey Island, Return? How many like different ones are there? Is it the third one? These healers. The original Monkey Islands were Luca arts, yeah. But anyway, fuck, whatever. Resident Evil 4, I'd say, is a good contender. 96 Metacritic is insane. It's one of the highest for that era. It's technically number 2 actually on GameCube and tied for third place in PS2, but PS2 has GTA Double Pack above it, which is sort of cheating, rather than like the original releases of those two. Tony Hawk 2's above it though. What? I think Tony Hawk 2 is tied for best PS2 Metacritic game. What the Hawk? Have to believe me, the franchise is OP. But yeah, Metroid Prime 1 was the highest rated GameCube game. But yeah, Resident Evil 4 was that good. I know Shamin did QuickTime or those button prompts in games, but I think Resident Evil 4 basically popularized it. We're running out of time. I thought Shamun was before Resident Evil 4. No, the Dreamcast game. I'm pretty sure Shamun was before. I could look it up right now. Damn you people. Didn't Shamun have those? The QuickTime events? Shamun 1, yes. I am not crazy. 1 year after Magna Carta. Why would I ever make that mistake? Nights are starting with my 34 months. A sick joke. First think old odd one's crazy, I'll show them all. Nights of the Sega Saturn game eventually came out on the Wii. I think it was from Sonic Team. Good Tempest, but you'd be hitting your own ally. Oh fuck, no matter what I do. Forgive me, Sensei. We'll see if we revisit. We may have to take a break, but we'll see. 'Cause there's a lot of games. I mean. Fuck these guys going away. Alright, finally, Vice, everyone's favorite. What does Vice with Cherry Ronda? Or we could do Rendengale, which has 2 hits. I don't know if he has more quotes. Because he didn't talk that much this fight. Actually, I don't think he did, right? I'm trying to remember his last attack.
Where's Barbas? Martin? Where have they gone?
To Dorgala's tomb. Both of them are there.
But why would you betray your comrades?
You found the tomb. Where? Tell me.
The tomb. Beneath the gardens.
Are you shitting me? Are you shitting? Did we climb 18 fucking floors just to realize they're at the bottom? There's no fucking way.
This tower is his tomb marker. But you're too late.
It's actually under, sir. It's 18 floors below. What do you mean 18 floors below?
Barbas is opening the seal. Even now.
But he can't open it without Koshua.
No. He has the Zenobian blade.
What do you mean that blade?
I haven't much time.
Wait, gentlemen. Listen. The Nildam perished. Like these islands, our people failed to join as one. It is only a matter of time before Lodis invades.
Oh, Andorus.
Make Valeria strong. Like a rock.
Like the Rock, the people's champ? What do you mean? Yes, this is Super fucking Nintendo game. Like I said, still can't believe this was a Super Nintendo game. Actually insanity. And you guys are just eating a banana going, yeah. No, it's not. Yeah. This is like Pokemon Go being on the original Game Boy. And you fuckers aren't amazed about it. 2 is eating a stupid banana. Yeah. Damn you people. Yes, Game Boy or it wasn't even a Game Boy Color game. That was Crystal. So Game Boy Gold and Silver. Actually on a Game Boy cartridge. It shares the same cartridge size as a stupid. Might be able to lead location, complete hard garden save progress. Recommend use separate save slots. The fuck? You idiots just eating a banana. There's no shop, Christ. So you have to do all the things in at once? I feel like I got lied to. I feel like I could have left and then not do and then continue where I left off. Chat's like, no, 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 sir. You do everything. And I'm like, I don't know. What the? Wheel of Fortune. Oh, is this? Oh. Oh, the roots. What the? Damn, he's done. Oh, and then there's the split. Not the Hierophant Pepe Hens, you guys don't even care. Hold on, that's chapter 3. Masquerade Balma Musa, there we go. And then there's the split, right? I think there's a split above and below. Oh, you're trying to reset your progression, okay. Okay, it goes up when you don't kill people, or you don't aid in the slaughter, which you guys are like munching on your bananas, you slaughter 5,000 people, meh. This banana doesn't taste as good anymore, meh. Damn you people. Banana tastes slightly bittersweet today. Nom nom nom. Captured back from invasion after liberation. How many prisoners freed from castle dungeons? Uncertain whether Lancelot was among them. There's been no word of them since. Wait, weird. Didn't update it correctly. For a while, Arendur's heart deep hatred toward low, destroying the homeland, joined Martin Barbas, took possession of Brunhilde and fled the Hanging Gardens, or slain there by the resistance. Claire, young girl living in Heim, orphan, went back to invade Rhyme, having hidden away to grief for her loss, now spends her days caring for refugees at Abbey and Heim. Bright outlook and words of encouragement bring hope to those she looks after, except Lancelot. Lancelot is dead, sir, or his soul is gone. Alright, it's time for the other guy. Ah, it's undead. I still think the artwork for that damned game isn't very, whatever, it looks too generic. I'm hoping the game's fun. Midnight Suns. Oh, do I face Barbas and the other guy at once? Maybe the boss is in here. And you guys say it's based after a comic book. Christ, I feel like more people know which comic it is after they play the game rather than before. Christ. It's based off a comic. I'm like, the fuck? Time to get rid of the elites for now. I'm hoping it's good. Viewers okay. Wait, are these all undead? Oh, they are. I can't one-handed your weak. And the clerics. It's everyone's favorite Dawn. I don't like Exorcism level 2. It takes more mana to do an AoE Exorcism, but how often is it ever gonna do that? Yes, we're watching the Game Awards. It's free content to make fun of. Alright, so we can do the same stupid thing. And you guys are like, yay! React content, you guys' favorite. Odd one playing games, meh. Odd one just chat and roll, let's go! Is considered a beast? Oh, it's a dragon. Odd one being a gamer on Twitch, meh. Odd one reacting, let's go, 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 go! Yeah, okay. Let me see, who are we ditching? Trying to think who to ditch. Doing good. Yeah, I forgot what day the game was. Is it Thursday? Oh no, this is what I wanted to do. Switch to Dragon Slayer. No one plays stupid strategy games, or it's a small genre in this site. Damn you. Small but good genre. Yeah, it's Thursday, okay. So part of Thursday's stream will be that damn. Fuck, I hope I don't have a sponsored stream that day. The 9th or 10th. Oh, that's Friday or Saturday. Okay. I'll get on that one. Hope the stream's a different day. What do we have? We need 9. Buy a whole room. I doubt. Why do you guys want the MMO so early? There's no way it's done already. Would that be weird? But yeah, I think they want to concentrate on Project L or whatever. Because of how important that'll be for them. What is it? The World Cup Finals on Thursday? You guys are gonna play the WoW or the Riot MMO for like a month and then be like meh, and then go back to your stupid gachas. You need a gacha, sir. Oh, I meant to get. Fuck. I wish I could save on that screen. Do I have the holy water? Maybe I can just push the bodies out. I think that's a better idea. I think I'll do that. Oh yeah, so you guys would ditch the MMO for a gacha first sign. I don't know, we'll see. I think Riot is 50-50 on winners and not so great hits. Let me see. League obviously a hit, TFT a hit. I'd say Wild Rift no. I would say outside of the game. Runeterra is weird. I don't think it makes money. It's a good game, but I'd say it's not a hit because it doesn't make money. Valorant's a hit. So Wild Rift and Runeterra are the only, I guess, deads you could say. The other ones are too good. I think there's just no room for card games. Like there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Just takes up too much of it. Magic takes up too much of it. So yeah, Runeterra is just screwed, even though it's probably a better game. God knows everything's better than Yu-Gi-Oh! God knows everything's better than that. Christmas going on. Believe Master Duel is going so. Apparently, Master Duel is doing so well. Yu-Gi-Oh! Decided to make a competitor to their product to get more of it. So that cross duel stuff. So I don't know. Maybe Konami realizes they can milk even more money. I just don't get it. Yeah. So apparently, that game does so well that they can make their own competition to it. So they have that game. Yeah, I'm curious how the League MMO will be. Master Duel's bleeding players, oh I guess. I'm an idiot. Just one for shield. shield bash from below. It's same with that Marvel Snap game. I've heard it's only made 10 million in its first month, which isn't good for a mobile game because obviously the first month's usually one of your bigger ones. So yeah, unless it like gets a ton of players, I don't see it existing for 3 years. Oh yeah, that Gwen game is shutting down, or sunsetting, whatever they want to call it. Yeah, that's the thing about card games is if they don't have players, you start to notice. Oh, Canopus is our second shield. Trying to make a little cube of refreshing units. Can't believe they shut the poll down. So I'm assuming it was Sonic fans botting it or something, but geez. Yeah, I guess Genshin Auto wins now. Poor Sonic. At least Fire Emblem won that one time. And I think it was legitimate votes. Maybe Sonic isn't as popular as we thought and they just botted it. But I believe the Fire Emblem one was more legitimate because they had social media and their Reddit trying to give it a win somewhere. Fuck, I want to kill that guy and push his ass off. Yeah, Fire Emblem was legit because it had a ton of people that actually wanted to vote for it. Sonic is a little weird because I feel like the fan base has slowly died off or doesn't really care. Yeah, 3 houses got robbed in a lot of areas. I mean, if Xeno 3 was on the fan game and wasn't on the nominees, I'd assume it'd get votes, but I don't know if it'd get as many as 3 houses, but yeah. I don't like this level. Can I shield bash your friend? Oh, you can't move a body? Fuck. This makes things a lot worse. Maybe I should restart. I just assumed you could. Yeah, if all of them are win or revive, problem is that might be very hard. Damn it. You don't have to exorcist, but yeah, having an exorcist would be very useful because these monsters, for instance, are very hard to kill twice. I may have to restart. Fuck, they're all moving in a weird way. I didn't want to restart, but it's looking like a restart. I have to redo some skills then.
Ogre.
Tactics Ogre, as we say in La France, no one says it like that. I said it like that. So if anything, it's more legitimate.
These are my troops.
Get lost down. Here's a chariot, but I don't want to use chariot. Okay, I did that and then didn't put them on the team. I was like, oops. Japan sucks, that's the problem. He's on, or we're in a route where just being a generic doesn't make you mean you're on the team. Berserker is terrible class. It's like worse than Archer because it's just so slow. It has none of the advantages of a knight, but it has the speed of a knight. So every like 3 turns you get a big hit, oh boy. The rest of the turns you're just not getting the turn. We should do another save on this one. No one's a berserker in my team, that's why, you banana. Flint Berserker, I'm assuming has a high strength growth unless there's a special class with more. But yeah. That's about it. I think they get, I don't even know what, I forgot what their movement points are. But I think they're below average in every other stat. But someone said you can combine Berserker with Lord class, and that's it. That's the only reason you'd use them. Yeah, I never got to use fist weapons. I always used hammers or axes. Fuck, we win the choice. Because they're always two-handed, right? Yeah, so that's another flaw. They have to compete with hammers. Can't just kill everyone we think is infected, then we start hiding it from each other. You guys haven't learned anything from Advance Wars. They don't have the mark. They don't have the mark! Yes, that's right. Who will play Mario and Luigi if it's not me? You can't kill me. You think your stupid VTuber or Just React streamer will play Mario and Luigi? Nay. Therefore, you have to make sure I live. Right, there we go. You'd be a good henchman. You can't kill me, because then who will play Conception 3 when it comes out? And then that's when I shank you guys as you guys are stunned. You're like, wait, you mean you would do it? That's when I kill you guys. That's what would stun you guys. As you're about to stab me. Those words would give you pause. See, so you guys can't ever turn on me. So even if I'm infected, you guys can't touch me because no other stream would play your shitty conception game. But I would. Old odd one would, therefore yes. You guys now have a moral dilemma. Yes, is this one of those Riddler riddles? Do you get infected by odd one? Or do you kill him but miss out on conception 3? Tears in me eyes. You can clone me, but would it really be the same? Would it truly be the same? Yes, deep down you guys know. You don't know. Would it really be the same? Therefore, I'm basically immortal against you guys. Fuck your stupid AIs. There's no AI odd one. Damn you, because I know the first thing AI odd one would do is turn on you guys. Turn on you baboons. You think there's a kill switch on it. My Genjutsu made you think that, you fool. There's no kill switch. You guys can't control anything. Yeah, can I finally get rid of this guy? You people are as delusional as the stupid small soldiers. In small soldiers, I'm spoiling the initial plot. It's like some toy exec puts a military hardware chip in the toys for some fucking reason. That's you guys. And yes, obviously you know what happens, yes. For some reason a military chip is put into the toy soldiers. Those poor Gorgonites. We're not watching stupid Mouse Hunt or whatever it's called. There's Even if we could say rat jam during the entire movie. Good old Corpo. I don't remember the exact movie. All I know is the Gorgonites are the normally the bad guys, but they're the good guys in the movie because poor innocent Gorgonites, as the army men slaughter them or attempt to slaughter them. So, okay. Who's not dying yet? He's going to the Eastern Front. It's not a good front to be in. This is a mage. Oh yeah, right. They had that stupid subplot. There's a girl has a boyfriend, but boyfriend's a coward and runs out or whatever without his shirt or some garbage, and then other boy gets her bin. I guess you're not moving. There we go. So much. I guess we're really weak to that element. She's no man, that's why. Front mission was a dead. One to believe in. is a weird filler level. Guess they wanted to show off Undead one last time. Oh yeah, it's another AI thing. Damn you, Corpa! They have, I know AI chatbots been a thing for a while, but yeah, because on the League Reddit they had that stupid AI chatbot show up. Damn you, robots. Damn Corpus. Damn you, AI. Succubus is good. At least it doesn't use the FFT thing or Final Fantasy thing when you lose HP. Second Undead. Maybe. Almost fair. Oh, what the? Fuck! How many tomb levels? And then you can't go back to the shop. Christ. Filler levels, damn you. Is there a boss at least on this one? Nope, it's the remnants of the Templar. The Anbu. These ones are the elite, sir. The Anbu elite. Run it down then. So yeah, you have to do 2 entire dungeons without going out, which is pretty brutal. Plus the liar council gets away with it.
What's taking so long? They'll be here any minute now.
Patience, Martin. The seal is not what I expected.
Christ, is he like manually opening it?
Look around you, Barbas. We're all that's left. I've had my fill of traps and seals.
Be silent, or be silenced!
What's that?
Barbas, Martin, there's nowhere left to run.
Pandoris must have fallen.
Doors so
This is
weak.
it. The words to break the seal.
Be quick about it!
Beloda emparinda.
He's cursed.
Fexanra len filaha. Seal born of age-old strife. You've served your duty well. In the name of the great father Filaha, I release you! It's done.
Hold them off!
Sir, can we come through? The unboo.
Damn!
Oh, is one of them gonna be betrayed as I try to control the King Ogre? You guys delay them while I get my helicopter, gentlemen. I'll get reinforcements. Maybe even an air force from Cuba. To nerf it. In the show they just made stuff up. Okay, so like you have to know Egyptian for the Ra, like the fuck? Were dragons? I guess dragons eventually became good with, or no, there's always good dragons, because Cyber Dragon and then Chaos Dragon and then, is it Twilight? I forgot the, oh, Stardust, never mind, right. Dragons are always, BS and Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, and then there's Judgment Dragon, damn, do they have like the highest average of broken cards? Jesus, fucking dragons. Any other busted dragons we need to remember? Don't fucking say it's Red Eyes. Red Eyes. No! Duh. Give me a can to throw at you. Don't use this baby fucking dragon. Even if you had the rules from the TV show for Time Wizard and whatever, and Baby Dragon. The funny thing is, I believe every time he did that play, the opponent would either call Baby Dragon cute and not attack it, or I forgot what else it would do. Yeah, Christ, it was so hard to actually put Baby Dragon on the field, and then the next turn put Time Wizard out. So yes, because why would you ever put face-up Baby Dragon on the field unless you wanted to get killed? But yes, it's such a terrible combo. Just to summon a 2400 attack? Swordsman of Landstar is funny because it's a Season 2 Yu-Gi-Oh card for Joey. But it has the stats of like Season 0. It shouldn't even exist, Swordsman of Landstar. So garbage. No, that's the funniest thing. In Season 2 Yu-Gi-Oh, there's some cards that shouldn't exist. Like Swordsman of Landstar is worse than the cards Joey had. Swordsman of Landstar is like 500 attack, 1200 defense, right? Christ. I think Joey had to be carried by, he had like, was it a 2400 defense monster? I forgot, it was some robot rocket. I forgot. I think he needed some, I think he had that to carry him, or at least like stall the game. I forgot what it was called. Who gives a shit about the Pyramid of Light? The Pyramid of Light cards are memes, because I think they banned one of them too. So it didn't even work properly. Panther Warrior was awful. Panther Warrior was one of the worst cards they had. Imagine a 2000 attack beat stick, but it has to tribute a monster or something every time it wants to attack. God, that is useless. Panther Warrior. Oh yeah, he had Alligator Sword as well. Fuck Panther Warrior with Scapegoat. Insect Queen was terrible, yeah. It's funny. It's funny that was the card he got from Weevil. Maybe Weevil hit his Moth card. What perfectly about Great Map? You just played it like this duel. No, Insect Queen is my rarest. Yeah, it's pretty sad that Esperoba lost with a Reflect Bounder and a Jin Zone his deck. Christ, against what? I don't even know what Joey had. It was just Swordsman of Landstar. Take the lack of whips into a close game or whatever. Were they real packs or Chinatown counterfeits? I remember those were everywhere back in the day. Good old Pokemon counterfeits. And the counterfeits were weird because they're so obviously counterfeits that I'm not even sure why they didn't bother to go the extra like centimeter and, you know, have the correct color on the back. Do you really? Should have sold it at the peak, damn you. I think they were all overpriced anyway, the cards. Because the thing about Pokemon cards is, yeah, there's so many of them that it's hard for it to be truly rare if they were already being collected by the millions. I don't know if the video game market is settling down, but yeah, that was so obvious a scam where I called it immediately. I mean, anyone reasonable. Of course, there's always dumbasses in Reddit threads saying it's real, but Christ, because Mario 64 is not even close to being rare. I'd say no game that's sold, how much did it sell? 10 million? More? Yeah, no game that's sold over 2 million could ever be a collectible item in video games, because yeah, that's way too many copies. Pokemon Blue, the game that sold like 20 million. I think I don't have a new copy of it, but I think in my desk somewhere at home in my family's house, I have the instruction manual and it's almost mint condition. It's because I think Zellers randomly had each game as for $10. This was years after they came out. I think they just found it in stock and they had to get rid of it. First Mario Bros. Is not fucking rare. I have 2 of them. Maybe if it's mint with everything, like sealed, whatever. But no, none of them are rare yet. There's a reason why that track and field game is one of the most expensive games ever, because it actually is truly rare. I think there's only like 300 copies, or 100, maybe 50 copies. It's like something insanely rare. That one's a true rare. Yeah, all the prices in video games are inflated except before the inflation happens. So the card in question would be the track and field copy, because there's only like 50 of those, and I don't know how many of them even work or function properly. When did it sell for 2 million specifically? If it sold for 2 million in the last 2 years, inflated. When it sold for 2 million. No, you killed Johnson! But why? But if it's sold after that auction house scam, then probably a fake price, or it's not even close to that price. Good old auction house scammers. Had a stock market 4 straight days of losses. Good men, good men. The fact, wait, what are you talking about? Wait, the mint copy of Mario Bros. 1 was 100k, but I think that was after the inflation too. Yeah, it's Heritage Auctions. Yeah, so it's not even close to 100k. Christ. So it's yeah, if you're using those sources, that means it's not even like 50k. Yeah. No, it literally says Heritage Auctions on it. So I know for sure, yes, those are fake prices. Yes, you banana. If you collect games, or if you know anything about video games or history of video games, you know those are bad prices or don't make sense. Or you guys would be running to your closet selling all those games. But yeah. No, I don't know. I already figured, but yeah. No, that's what I mean, damn you. Usually the rarest things are things that people didn't buy when it initially came out, but then in hindsight it turns out it was a really good game or something, then everyone wants to buy it. But since there's so few copies, yeah, the demand, yada yada. Yes, you banana, let me guess, the picture in question on that site is literally Heritage Auctions. How did you know, sir? Wonder how I knew that. Wonder how. Yeah, Atlas games would probably be more pricey than a lot of popular games like Super Mario World, because there are millions of Super Mario Worlds around. Yet Atlas games are very poor selling. Like the only Zelda or Mario games that would be pricey would be, they'd have to be something special. They'd have to be like a limited run. Fuck, was it on the Wii U? I think there was a Zelda on the Wii U. Was it a Wind Waker re-release? I forgot how many they sold of that, but even then, I think that was still not that rare. Yeah, CDI ones probably actually are decently rare, but the question is who wants them? Yeah, Luminous Arc didn't sell too well, though I can't see the price going up too much, because no one knows about it, so there's going to be no pressure on the price. Yeah, technically Fire Emblem Fate Special Edition would be worth money, but not like thousands of dollars though, I can't imagine. But it's more of a being able to play it, yeah, without going online or find it, show me the booty. No, those Heritage Auction ones, I'm pretty sure they don't even sell it to the person, or it gets like laundered or sent back. Like almost, I'm pretty sure all those bids are like fictitious or non-existent, because no one's gonna pay that much for something clearly that's not useful. Like it'll be, the bid will be someone who's actually selling or related to the person selling the item, so they don't actually sell it. But yeah, so almost all those video game prices in the last, what is it? 3-4 years? Or no, I guess 3 years are probably fake. But yeah, I figure Super Nintendo NES games wouldn't go up too much in price soon, because there's less and less people who really care about those games, because Zoomers just don't fucking care. Pepe hands. Zoomers just do not care about those consoles, so there's no increased demand, I guess, for them. Damn Zoomers. So, yeah, that's why people figured before the Heritage thing happened, Super Nintendo NES game prices were stabilizing, because a lot of the people that would be buying them have already bought them or don't care that much. It's no one paid the $2 million for that Mario Bros. It's a scam, alright? The guy probably was related to the guy who opened the auction and then drummed it up, yada yada. No one actually paid that money. And let me guess, it was Heritage Auctions as well. How did you know, sir? Because it's the same company! Well, yeah, that NFT auction I'm pretty sure was fake too. I'm pretty sure it was revealed the guy who was running the auction was related to the guy selling the item or something stupid. No, the only rare I think the correct price of a video game, or the what did the track and field? It's supposed to be the rarest NES game. That's the one of the only ones, I believe. It was supposed to be the holy grail before the whole money laundering thing happened. Fuck. It's the track and field on NES. There's like 50 in existence or less. See, that would command the price. instead of a game that sold 10 million copies, or in Mario Bros. 1 case, I think like 30 million? Do you really think something that sold 30 million of is rare in the slightest, or worth 5 figures or more? Never mind 2 million. Zero fucking chance. There's too many of them on the planet. Oh, there's a Halo up there too, not even just Elden Ring. Plenty of people, like for every game, plenty of people like kept it in sealed boxes, even if it was a popular game. Figurines are only worth something if they're not already being collected like Beanie Babies. Beanie Babies don't work as a collector item because people are already collecting them on the assumption that they'd go up in value. That's why usually collectibles don't work or don't go up in price, because everyone already knows they're collectible. So yeah, so usually the real collectible items aren't known to be collectibles until after the fact or after their release run. But yeah, that's why poor Beanie Babies never took off price-wise. Because they realized, yes, everyone was already collecting them. Yes, every franchise has a stupid card game. Oh, there's Damascus Blade. Too bad it's not upgraded. Finn. I don't know Star Wars prices. I think some things are expensive, some may be too common. Because of the resurgence in Star Wars stuff. $39. Chamber of the Seal. Alright, let me guess. We face the two jobbers or whatever. And then we face the ogre they summoned. Or one of maybe the not Barnum, the other guy. Tries to get away and then he summons the ogre and thinks he can control it. Then the ogre snaps his neck and we have to face the ogre. Baptise des ogres. I mean that ogre. You're mad. 5 slots, for Christ's sakes, 1,000 more damage with a single action. And I can't see what we're facing. The ogres. Let's just have them both and see. It's ogres, as we say. Yes, the ogres.
These are my...
Alright, are these the elites? The Anbu. I don't know if she has lines of Ozma. I don't know if I should bother bringing her. Well, is it time for him to betray the other? You are no longer useful to me,
Holy
friend.
Blade Brynhilde, deifacted gift of the heavens.
Can I hold it, sir? No.
By that name most sacred, hear my plea. Gate divine, earthly prison of accursed gods, throw wide your doors. The Great Father commands it.
You fool, you've doomed us all.
Is that all? I had expected something more.
Just ditch Martum. He's already served his purpose.
Indeed.
Martum, Barbas, no farther.
Persistent, aren't you?
You seem bent on meddling in our plans.
Lay down your weapons and...
Save your breath, Denim. We both know that will never happen.
Should I kill the dragons from Starlock Max? 74 months. I don't know about Dwarf Fortress. I have so many other games in the pipeline, and I don't even know how good Dwarf Fortress is to watch.
I see it in your eyes. Put down your words and take up your sword.
The dead of Goliath and Rhyme deserve vengeance.
It begins.
I should have
What's
bought
happening?
dice.
Dorgalua's legacy, you simpleton.
Oh.
What?
You really don't know, do you? A man came to this place once, long ago.
What man was this?
Bob. Lightsiders from Starlock Max, 52 months.
A valiant warrior who used his strength and skill to possess all he
While we
desired.
listen to this monologue, I will tell you the truly evil plan.
But there was one
Monster.
foe he could not
Darth
conquer.
Sidious, I don't care.
Death.
Ironic, wasn't it? Yes.
Misfortune took his beloved son, and soon after, his wife. In his despair, he prayed for their return. I need not tell you his prayers went unanswered. Overcome with wrath, he renounced his faith and sought instead the power of the dark gods.
And then he was probably controlled by it. For shame.
He descended into the hells where they make their fastness. I trust you know the legend of the Ogre battle.
What? You're mad?
The battle between men and ogres in the Age of Myths?
Ogres.
Yes, the struggle that decided who would rule this earth. The gods of light sided with men, and the dark gods with the ogres. For aeons the war raged.
What is it to us?
Do you know how the legend
The
ends?
ogres were slaughtered by humans after they surrendered because the humans are rats. Nya, 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 nya. Let there be a peace conference. The ogres were cut down to the man.
Men were victorious and the ogres retreated to the darkness, a tale every child has heard at his mother's skirts.
Wrong tale.
What do you find so amusing?
It is no nursery tale.
What do you mean?
You mean the ogres exist? Summon an ogre!
These ruins are the very gate to hell. The Chaos Gate.
You seek to summon an ogre? You're mad?
What?
The man who journeyed into the abyss is your precious dynast king, Dorgalua.
I think we've finally gotten the gate's attention.
The darkness awaits, and all the power it holds.
Is Martin about to get killed by the ogre? Because he has that stupid grin.
Can't let you go.
Of course you can't, which is why you must die. You'll need no gate to enter hell.
Both of them. You're mad. No one has ever beaten both of them in a duel. Marvel. Barbas. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Stakes are made. We can sell and lobby. I just removed something for MP. This game. Thought there'd be a monster to fight. That's why I actually did the game, but turns out there isn't. Oh, assuming they have immunity. Oh, they don't. That's sort of weird. Or maybe they're just immune to being pushed. It's rain 4, but it only goes up to 3. You're mad. I did know for that, just not the way.
You would venture into the abyss to claim this power? If what you say is true, why is it King Dorgalua never returned?
The gate was made to prevent darkness from entering our world.
I hate battles where they have dialogue, but there's an easy chance to kill them before the dialogue.
It's barred from this side. It cannot be opened from within.
Dorgalua left his most trusted man to prepare for his return.
No.
But this gatekeeper was easily slain.
Who?
With the king missing, it was a simple task to declare him dead and claim the throne.
What, you killed him? Yamaro! Not the gatekeeper, jeez, the gatekeeper is useless. Don't worry, sir, I will guard this. Next scene, dead. No!
You used the Zenobian sword Brynhilda to break the seal on the gate.
Ah, Princess Versalia. You grace us with your presence.
If you did not need me to break the seal, why go to such lengths to win me to your side?
The High Champion must have known the sword was all we needed. He meant to use you to rule these pathetic isles. A waste. when Lodician steel would serve.
Small wonder Lord Tartaros would not keep counsel with you. You are too foolish to see his true purpose.
What is this true purpose you speak of?
You may rule people with the sword, but you will never win their hearts. Lord Tartaros understood this. It was not by might alone that you rebelled in Lodis. You rallied under the banner of overthrowing a corrupt senate and installed the just high priest Sardian in its place.
What has that to do with these provincial goat herds?
Brynhilde's mysteries are wasted on the likes of you. Had it been up to you, no doubt you would have killed me and gone on ruling through brute force. Lord Tartaros sought a better way.
Queer to believe that we were no more than pieces being moved by some unseen hand?
I underestimated you. I didn't think you'd realized.
You say much and more, Princess. Sometimes you're even right. Still, when you're wrong, you're very wrong. We're not here to rule this island. We are come to rule the entire empire. Once the gate surrenders its treasure to us, you will be a mere footnote on history's page.
But he blocked it. He's still alive. What his power level? What he blocked it, Julian. It's Julian's here. What I might get more dialogue now then. I have the wrong element, of course. Fuck, I wanted to revive a friend. I don't know if he has more dialogue, maybe it's trying to finish it. Or not. No, Martin's just a pawn for the ogres.
Barbus, how?
You were a good pawn, Martin.
Martin, you bloody fool!
He was the weakest of us, really. A pawn in a bigger scheme. Wow. Wait, it didn't kill me, it just fucking petrifies me, which could be worse. Long hair. Bleeding, it's like Rocky 4. He's bleeding. I do no damage if you get my place. Crazy Dick turns strong with max 63 months. Because of this stupid elemental system. We lose dialogue now, they're dead. Of course, you guys are always mad. It's always mad with these people, man. Can't just put in another quarter and then continue the game. He's gone. Martin's gone. Sort of silly condition. If you could do 1,000 damage, you'd one-shot these guys.
So close. So very close.
Now to face the Ogre. What, I remember when we said ogres were buried? Oh no. I got Brynhildr.
The
Yoink.
gate!
Are we gonna revive her? She's sort of just there. She's dead, sir. It's an ogre! Ogre! And some of you guys just stare, or some random grunt soldier will just stare as it's summoned and you get one shot. Ogres! What the hell is that? An ogre? Or is that the king?
Impossible!
King Dorgalua, what to emerge with an ogre?
You beasts that crawl upon the earth, kneel down before your god.
Wait, is Dargula the one that dies before the start of the game, or is it the ancestor of the guy who passes away at the start of the game?
A god!
Oh, come, Brynhildr, sword and light, you are my rightful due. Give me the blade, that I may rise again.
Oh, he's the one that died at the start of the game. Okay, so wait, isn't it the, so isn't this the dad of Kachwa then? Okay.
The Chaos Gate must still bind him.
Rejoice, ye all, in my return.
You are a fallen king, a creature of darkness. Your wife and son await upon death's shores.
It's fucked up, man. Oh, we can summon 12 elites. Brynhildr, what the? Wow, they have to make it a one-handed sword, cause yeah. These one-handed swords suck. Alright, now there's 2 god tier one-handed swords. Is this the only way to make one-handed swords not memes? Because they're like, almost all of them are like shitty two-handed swords. Okay. Time to go all out with double swing Lombardia Brynhildr. You're mad? Too bad. The issue with this is he never gets another turn after his swing. Yeah, it nukes his RT. that? Is there, what classes can you keep saying go light, but what classes can even go light? I feel like I'm being lied to. Is it cleric white knight? Yeah, I feel like almost no classes can go light. Rune fencer. Rune fencers can even. And I see rune fencer is one of the only ones you can use SMB light. Oh, you can switch out. Oh, so you switch classes and then you can be light. Or you stay light. I see. I should just make him tanky so he can get his move on. Running out of items, sir. Ogre, sir, is all you idiots can say. It's not even. Doesn't even make sense. Alright, is Vice gonna be the hero? Or is he just gonna get one shot and you'll be like, ha, who's a loser? Those damn ogres. It's time to kill an ogre, gentlemen. Gunman, not very good here, but I guess we'll see. It's been an honor, gentlemen. I feel like just having support units would be better, but let's see how this goes. I don't even know what the orbs do. Never mind anything. Alright, let's see how hard this ogre is.
Valeria is my domain. Bow low before your king, or face his wrath.
Summons clones. Oh no! What's this? That's his gimmick.
Doppelgangers!
Except they're stronger. I don't know which one's a real one. Shoot them both! Is he gonna start with an AoE at the start? What, he warped? He's so fast, I didn't even see the animation for his movement. What the? Shunpo. Dark Lord, fallen dance king, now crippled by the dark, more divine than human. The Dark Lord has forgotten much of his human life, only bears hatred and envy for the living. Umbra fiends. Condemn, prohibit resurrection. Remains in effect across the battlefield until negated. He's the first unit I've seen of it. Death proof, what the? Ogre blade. Two-handed sword thought to be forged by an ogre of the abyss. Shadows seem to gather around it. The ogre blade. Yeah, I think the enemy doppelgangers have the exact same items as me. So we're gonna have to body them. Yeah, that's not good. We got baited. Don't worry. Those doppelgangers have a flaw. They have the same shitty problems as my units. Oh man. Welcome to not using a magical leaf turn 1. Yeah, that's the issue of my team comp. They literally jerk it for the first round. Oh, don't meditate. Yeah, don't meditate. What a Hobrum versus Hobrum. Which one's the real one? They're both swordsmen. Well, she can't counter because she's stuck with a shitty Badarsh. And it doesn't work at one range. See, every flaw about my team suddenly goes back to them too. Vice has to go all out. I know this sounds weird, Vice, but you are the hero now. Avenge your Chaos route or whatever the hell you do in the other routes. For Lana. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. They're just susceptible to shitty sounds. The AI doesn't know how to use my archers because they're so weak. Fuck, oh no! Reverse velocity shift! Wow. Wow, I hate velocity shift when it doesn't proc. Because obviously it's not proccing for me. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. I haven't procced once for me yet. Our gun's way better, like, after the story, I feel like guns are just another archer, but archers aren't very good. Finally, Vice gets to move. Zero. Fuck, I didn't get a single one. Oh, their Vice is too busy standing around. Have to end it now, though. Ah, coming off the restart. Fuck that velocity! Made their hold room go so much earlier. Fuck. Yeah, unlucky. We're gonna have to rush him. All units get in formation. We're doing one last suicide charge. This is where you guys say it's been a long it's been an honor. Oh, he has dodge. I've never seen that ability because I'd never used it. Is in range? No, classic Vice. I like how Vice has been useless for me too. But we can beat him. He's pretty squishy unless he gets healed. I don't know if Vice is in position there. No, he isn't. Oh, it's on the blade. You're mad! But I guess Condemn stops it. Oh, thanks. What our strongest member is the Charmed Dragoon. Apparently there's one useful unit on our team, and it's a Charmed guy. Damn, guns hurt swordsman. Gunjutsu. Where's the Dragoon? I don't know if he'll be charmed another turn. sabers. Oh, he's beside me. He's so fast. Is this where all the heroes are standing in some perfect formation and the boss somehow mysteriously moves in between all of us? Yeah, we can slot on that. I just need Vice to get his turn. I like how the enemy Vice has an attack once. Oh, classic. What obliterates him is life points. Or is there a real ogre
Here,
form?
fiend.
So
Fuck. Is there a second form? Uh-oh.
so small.
Super
Begone.
ogre form?
This is the world of men.
Us men will take the field.
You have no place here.
Tis true. I am no man. I am a god.
Now we face
God.
God.
What god could be so foul?
But
You
religion-
are an ogre.
Ah! How dare you?
Ogre.
Yeah, an ogre, huh? Goes around. Wow. It's a Riddler. It's Yoda. What? I don't get it. Just Sir, can you speak proper grammar? I don't get what you're saying. Damn ogres. Even though doppelgangers look, huh?
Who's there?
An actual ogre. I like how it's standing, or sister's standing it. Man.
The Chaos Gate speaks.
Oh, you imps. There's something in the gate. But where's the cardinal? Is he gonna destroy that doppelganger? P277 star will make 75 months. What the fuck? And I have to revive those 3? Fuck. 4 actually.
What power is this?
Yes, we can. Wait, Condemn still on the field? Fuck. Condemn card was never removed from the field. Range ability, malediction, ancient tangle is crushing dart and multi targets, Whisper's chance to frighten. Medium range ability invokes malediction, ancient tangle, crush down multi and drains our MP by just corrupting the fabric of reality. Death proof. How? Stun units within 2 times. Why is Condemn still on the field? It's a new duel. You can't have a field card that carries over between matches. What? Jenny's birthday. What the hell is that? Just get birth right in front of us. Good God, he's mad. Can't play a non-quick play on The other person's turn, you ninny. Can you? Bad demon face, shitty gun magic. Never works. Shitty ass gun magic. One person can save us. It's Vice. What the? Everyone's favorite antagonist. It's Vice, the rat, but he's a rat in every other cutscene. Yeah, 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 yeah. He's harmony. Fuck, I can't. So, I forgot what ability removes condemn. Fuck. Super annoying, I didn't know that. So, if we do reload it, I'd have to bring that ability to get rid of condemn. Yeah, it's a cleric ability. Yeah, it really sucks. He's so fast. Oh, is this where Gildas is like, you bastard, I'll avenge you? And then he dies. Fuck. We need to stay in formation. That's all we need to do. But yeah, I feel like if I do beat this guy and people die, I'm just not gonna save this save file. But yeah, I didn't realize cast condemn. 66% chance, or we could attack on ourselves. Okay, go for the 66. Fuck, how do I always miss it? I want time for Gunjutsu, sir. What the heck? Hurts him. I'm gonna hit crit with it too. Gunjutsu. What, he's using no hand signs, he's just shooting him, the American. Teach them demons. You notice demons never invade America because they're already dead. Good old gun magic. Oh, the Lich or the Reaper? Okay. Is this where you idiots say order, sir? Why don't you think for yourselves for once? How about that? Think for your goddamn selves instead of just screaming out orders. Cannabis is about to die, not much I can do. Condemn is on the field. Too bad everyone's dead, so we can't revive them. It's over. Canopus will die. His speed ironically goes against him. The fool. Cashua's not gonna die. Oh, she is. Canopus goes first though. No, gunman! Gunman's dead, sir. Yeah, it's so dumb that you have to do 2 dungeons in a row. So if you didn't buy a shit ton, you're forced into this fight after doing the 18 floors of hell. If I redo this fight, I'll just switch out. Fuck. I'm scared, sir. I'm scared. Just calm. Get a hold of yourself. And he's like, I can't do it. He's broken, sir. Oh. Get a hold of yourself. I can't give it to him. Damn it, man. Just... frightened our hero.
You've my thanks, Denim. It was a good ride with you. Ah!
Selfish, and I apologize, Denim.
They were weak anyway. You people are the same. You cry when 5,000 people die. You didn't shed a single damn tear. Now suddenly people you know are dying. Suddenly it's tragic. 5,000 Galgastani. 5,000 I have to say. 5,000. Instead, you guys are like 5,000 who, sir? Ho 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 ho. People. This is why you have multiple save files.
Go.
Damn it.
Unavenged.
No! Yamaro! Mother, did I do good? You fuckers would be shaking your head. She says no. Damn you! Do it anyway. Oh, you can do it, but it won't work. Yeah, condemn is still in play. That condemn is like the seal of Orichalcos. What do you mean I can't use spell cards anymore while that's on the field? Frightening there, we're in trouble. Are you stealing everything?
Denim, thank you. Only a little more. The prize is close.
Bastard! Wow. Technically there's a way to cleanse it. But Princess Cash was dead. it's because fear cripples us. Makes us weak. Yeah, it's over because of the crippling. Who's that last shield? Is it over? Almost everyone's dead. It's been an honor, sir. I'm scared he's too scared after seeing all his friends die. Who wouldn't be? I mean, it was already over once we got feared because we had no more damage left.
Denim, it falls to you now to create that country I so wish to see. Great Father Flaw,
Stop it!
tears of mercy for your
Lava
foolish
rolls down.
children.
You guys wanted a slice of life. It's over. You're so fast, I can't get a lock! No, Yonan! This is for everyone. Does one damage, be gone, demon. Oh, I'm scared, he's too scared, he can't do it, he's too scared! My hands are shaking, man, I can't do it. He was too scared. Let me redo a few things. What the? Negate the power of condemn, you're mad! Oh, we have that as well. And we have Aryan Plume. And we have those, let's see. It's time to use the Forbidden Jutsu. I know some of you like, you're mad. Yes, perhaps I am mad. Fuck the elders, how about that? Oh, what the? Should use those. You people are all the same. They all believe in the elders or whatever the hell. They're weak. The elders were fools. You know this, you all know this. You have nothing useless. Guess you're on bitch duty. The Jedi Council. All they do is sit in a penthouse and probably have cocaine. Damn you people. That's why we have to stop them. We deliberate. You guys won't send any help against the Reapers. They exist. I am not crazy. The Reapers fucking exist. Will I regret this? Probably. It's time for Vice to go all out. How come he can't be a Jedi Master if you have all these homeless Jedi fucking show up in the 3rd episode? I don't get it. Like, you say there's like a qualification for it, but these fucking homeless Jedi didn't even get a single hit off. They like barely swung their sabers as they get killed by Sidious. Homo Jedi are the biggest embarrassment in the entire fucking show and everything. Did they make it faster? Homo, one of them looks like he doesn't even get hit by anything and he dies. Now the reason why that scene's so bad is I think the actor was too old and couldn't do a real fight sequence, so that's why it looks so bad. Yeah, so that's why the Hobo Jedi appears, even Kit Fisto or whatever his name is. They all appear to just die. Kit Fisto or whatever. That Fisto, not the Fisto. Shaggy was a fucking Padawan. It was even in that episode. Shaggy. Oh, we have quite a few of them. Oh, 40 is our limit. Oops. Kid Fisto was a hero. Alright, I don't use the word hero much. I guess he's a hero. Success. Oh, someone was making fun of that agent technology in The Irishman because, yeah, the character goes for a kick. Or he's de-aged in the movie. Is it De Niro? I forgot. But yeah. He goes for a kick, but it's clearly as if an old man's kicking someone because I guess no fucking young person would kick someone like that. I don't know how Indiana Jones is gonna do it. There might be scenes where it doesn't make any sense. It's called Corpa. That's why I'm making a new one. Corpa them! You guys spam that emote. Do you really know what Corp is? Why pay someone for a new idea when can we use an old one, sir? Good old Corpa. Yummy. Why pay someone when we already have something and people gobble it up anyway? What are they gonna do? Watch another Disney movie? Damn you, Corpa. Yes. Doppelgangers. No, you imbeciles. Christ, it's like I speak to a wall whenever you guys ask a question. You guys will ask a question and immediately jump out a window, so I'm talking to myself. It's a stupid midnight sun. Damn you people. Uh-oh, Vice is in a closer spot this time. Damn you people, every time. It's the next game, sir. Wow, he didn't do that last time, what the fuck? That's so busted. Let me see if I can even reach him. I don't think I want to attack him. I'm standing there. Yeah, I think I have to kite back further. That's unlucky. So as long as no one gets knocked off. Oh my god, I'm getting unlucky. Guys, Holbrook hasn't even gotten a turn and he's dying. Wait until they group up. What the? He's in the middle of us. Hiya!
This is King Dogalawa,
Oh, finally.
my father?
Oh, wait, she already
No, sister. This creature is not your father. It wears his shape, but it is a denizen of the abyss. An ogre.
Messiah,
Lord Father, you recognize me.
my natural born. Messiah, dear. Blood pours out to blood. At last I shall return.
Oh, don't pull an Erica.
True.
Here you go, Leon. Yoink. It's around.
Now give to me the sword of light divine.
He deceives you, sister. Don't listen to him.
That cleanses everything. Is this the power of a princess? I trust you, Leon. Yoink. Saka? Wow, they all got engulfed. Maybe I should remove that. Just so my former allies do not do that. Could use a rare. We're trying to one-shot the stupid boss, but our different strategy may not work if they choose us. Counter cheese jutsu, as we say. When's his turn? His turn's so far away. All I'm doing now is losing heals. Funny how Vice still hasn't moved yet. Gun versus gun magic. Finally, here we go. Hope he moves out. Fuck, another day, another lie, gentlemen. You will move on. Clueless council. Fuck the clueless council. Fuck. Fuck you, clueless council. Yeah, he's not moving up. Alright. It's time to go all out. Demon. Does this go off magic? Ah! That does no damage my turret. That's water. Ah. It's really bad the boss hasn't moved down. Strat sucks because he fucking moves back. Fuck! The strat didn't work out. Another day, another lie by chat. He just sits back as his men finish me. His liar council gets away from it. Diego will move back to you, sir. Clueless. Get an attack and else we'll be able to cleanse, come down. I don't know if he's gonna cast. Tell him to come down again. Wait, it's an ability? Oh, it's a skill. Fuck, Rice is so pathetically slow. Dude is swift, but he really is. Well, we might be able to get him because he's breached. Oh wow.
Here, fiend!
So arrogant.
Be gone!
Tis true.
Let us fight with honor. You really mean it, sir? Of course not. Open fire. Hope she lives. Condemn is off the field though. Boom, boom, boom. So we might actually have a happy end. And Nani? Fuck, he's going for ace. Nani? Are you kidding me? It fucking just spawned. Does that count as a permadeath? Fuck this game. This is why I don't want to do other routes, because of shit like this. I literally didn't even get a turn and he just pushes me off. Wow. Can I chariot that? Alright, we'll chariot over and over there until the RNG. Change the RNG. Not enough moving counts as different RNG. Does he knock them out again? Okay, he didn't fall off this time. We just have to revive his ass. So stupid. Don't hurry, the terror will attack, get us. Ooh, the terror. But yeah, that was so dumb. Thank God for Chariot. Wait, so is Chariot in the Super Nintendo or is it a PSP thing? Because I feel like Chariot wouldn't exist in a Super Nintendo game, but could be wrong again. Yeah, it's PSP. Okay, so if this was Super Nintendo, yes, it's either save states or you just got fucked. Because yeah, I don't think the cartridge could memorize that kind of thing very well. Close enough. Wow, I hate that he moved to a spot where there's a dead guy, so I can't do anything else. Wow. Denim died. I don't remember when that happened. Don't have a revive. Buffer guy, but not very useful. Finally, does she have a way to revive? It's her first turn. Yeah, I don't know if I should do the debuff or the revive. At least he's away from the ledge. Is this a one use or can you always use it with Brunhild? This one's chariot. Yeah, some older games were super punishable. It's worse than a JRPG because it usually takes a long time to get to this part. Let's see this stuff. What did he lose? I think he just replaced his sword with a sword. Smash trash, it is pretty BS. Especially the conditions to get to this battle. So if you had no items by the time you got to this fight, I can't imagine how bad this fight is. God guns actually aren't very good. I mean, it's not just a mega grind. The game, or I don't know how the Super Nintendo one was, but how are you supposed to expect to go through 18 floors and then another dungeon without a shop? So it's really weird. I don't know. I don't even know how many save files the Super Nintendo game had. So if the Super Nintendo game was like this, yeah, without save states, it's almost, or it is quite a lengthy thing. Yeah. So this is super brutal. So if you ran out of items by this point, damn, that's a lot of progress. And if you didn't have a walkthrough, you actually, yeah, it's hard to find all the secret doors in the previous dungeon. Yeah, I don't know how many save files you get on the Super Nintendo one. I'm assuming maybe 3. If it even allowed you to have save files. Sort of like Square Enix or Squaresoft games like 3, I believe. No difficulty, the game is just wrath. That's because the Wii graph fight's very poor because it allows you to save. There's no reason you should be allowed to save there. It's probably the worst part. You shouldn't be allowed to save in a part where it soft locked you. There we go, the shit swords. I think this should do a billion gazillion damage. Problem is, if he's numb, it could be over. No, it's just bad design. No, that's what people complain. There's a game called Phantasy Star. Is it 2 or 1? You could save anywhere. Problem is, if the player is an idiot and saves in a cave where they can't get out, when they die, it's just game over. It resets at the start of the game. So so in Dragon Quest, they get around that a lot of the time. You can only save in front of the king, for instance. Obviously, they like later games put a reset it or restart the fight or whatever. But oh wait, right, in the original there was none of these, but I don't know what stats this guy had in the original. But I don't get screwed by the numb. Can I just cheat? Wait, what's the limit on chariot? Can you just keep doing it over and over? Oh, I see there's not a ton of cheat. I only had one form and there weren't mirrors, I see, so this one didn't exist. Oh, 50 turns, let me see. Wait, which one are you talking about? I've seen one night. Oh, you mean Dragon Quest 11? No, I meant in Dragon Quest 1, a lot of the time the only time to save is in front of the king. I think it's the same for the first 3. I forgot if Dragon Quest 4 is the exact same. But there's a reason for it. If you could save anywhere outside of save spots, there's a chance the player could stupidly save an impossible file where they just auto lose. Cheat, or else we'll never get to play Midnight Sands. I have no honor left. There's an AoE heal, it just does very little. It's more of an offensive game than a defensive game. I don't even know if we have the level 3, unless you have to do an optional dungeon to get it. Level 3, level 3 holy heal, whatever it's called. Gun, stupid gun magic. God, one gun, sir. Keikona. I don't give a shit about Keikona. Got magic, sir? Fuck, it always shoots the guy in the back. Okay, fine. Let's see if I can Keikona through these two. There we go. Keikona shot. There. No clue. Sucks. Yeah, that Nem is gonna kill me. Doesn't help that this guy is insanely fast. Even worse, yeah, a lot of your units are across the field. Fuck! Yeah, even with cheating, this fight is very hard. So my units haven't been able to act at all. This does so little damage now, but there's a chance I get numbed. Fuck. This fight has RNG in it because, yeah, who he teleports to. Like, Denim hasn't actually reached the target at all yet. He's been hugging that side. Yeah, Denim finally is in range of somebody. One of their last revives. Wonder if they do this with most, or this was in the PSP one, I'm assuming this fight. What this won't do enough. Let's see, I know Live a Live added a bonus fight from the Super Nintendo variant. Oh, PSP had no cards. Stumble. So little because of the fucking terror. Unlucky that Vice was the first one hit. And then I got killed and then... Oh, that was close. I was trying to throw him off. Might be one of the only people not actually feared or anything. Yeah, I think I am. Finally, someone who can do something. I think Gunman has our anti-terror, the last one. Problem is, Gunman isn't gonna survive another turn. The 150 sounds strong back. 15 months. What the fuck? Why do we do so less? I haven't played Sons of Conquest or Fast now. Ah! What the hell happened? Yeah, we'll move that crit behind them. Does no damage. Look how fast his turn is. Christ. Is this gonna wipe us? I think it might. Nothing more than a body. This won't be Terror, I think. The only thing that stays, I think, when we revive is cards. Yeah, so dying actually helps us there. Versus Dale. Don't we have the Let's see if he has one. Random Terror again, man. Terror is just brutal in this fight. Fuck, or I will restart from the midpoint. Fuck. Holy shit, this fight is so fucking dumb. I think I have no revives left. I wasted one. Some PSP edition. The Fated God. As is tradition. Fuck. It's over. Still feared? Fuck! I hate how it just nukes your damage. I have 3 attack ups. And unless I somehow remove it, I cannot damage them. Put on this. Or if he follows your highest boost or something. Should never mind, you didn't go for him. Okay. Awakens useless. Awake removes a sleep and charm. Unfortunately. Not very useful for us. Oh, do I get a turn? I have swiftness. Thank you. Oh, can I do it? Is Terra still on me? None's still on me, but I think Terra is now. Wait, did I just cleanse it? Oh no, I see it. Oh, no more terror. Okay, I can win this, Koku. What? The fuck? Is he not? I guess he's not breached anymore. What the? Never mind. I do no damage. Ninja sucks. Ninja's fucking bad now. What the? Well, he gets 2 turns in a row. It's officially over. Sister's about to die. Kind of smiles will be dead. Mid-battle? Oh, that's what it means. Sadly... Yeah, I think the fight was already over by this point. So I might as well restart. Oh no, is it gonna save the stats before I did all the power-ups or not? Fuck. Soda Mojo's from Strong Look back 97 months. I don't know if we'll do Midnight Suns. Yeah, this game's just dragging on now. Fuck. I got an idea. Yeah, Ninja sucks, despite what chat says. Does anyone have a final, or does anyone sit in Ninja as their final class, or no? Despite chat's insistence, everyone is good. They're like, show me comps of no ninjas or no berserkers. Everyone is good, sir. Yeah, I don't think anyone actually sits in Ninja. Ninja sucks. Yeah, I don't think ninjas are part of a balanced final game team. Oh wow, huge stats from these level ups. I'm just gonna shit on. Sure, probably would, but I'd have to grind a lot more. We gotta play other games. Alright. Another problem that happened was the boss immediately killed Vice at the start of round 2 before he got a turn, which was pretty lame. Okay. Problem with this guy and the archer is they have one less movement point. It's just their class just does that for some reason. Yeah, it's pretty lame. Yeah, you guys claim guns and archers are good, but they have a few really weird weaknesses that no other class gets. Yeah, the 1- movement's really bad. I don't even know if mages have that. Do mages have 1 less movement? I think they do. So yeah, they do. But mages don't need usually their spells won't be blocked. Yeah, I think archers got nerfed like crazy this one. Because they seem really mad. Terror. At equal level it should be fine, but fuck. What cures terror? What if it's a clerical in your spell? They didn't have it. Let's remove a buff. Princess and Fence Raider. Healing is sort of useless in this, honestly. I wish I had 2 cash rolls. What the? No, she doesn't really know. Wait, so she doesn't have one last move. Oh no, she doesn't have. Oh, she does. Oh, okay. Never mind. Right, we never gave her those. Okay, we're still good. It's Ogre or Thunderwave. Eager Tempest. I don't know if that's actually on. This one's fine. Alright, let's see if we can do better this time. I'm just gonna check all these orbs and pray. I hate how he has a sword that can revive people. Problem is, not helpful. Because he needs to be attacking with it. Oops. We can be a gunman. Kate Stone strong up next 4 months Thursday then. Yeah, for the love of God. Let's see if Vice appears in a different spot. I moved him because he was in a bad spot. I don't know if it goes by deploy order, so if I remove Vice and put him back on the team, does it make him 12?
Doppelgangers!
193 is most strong. 28 months. Let's resmash him again. He got lucky. Fuck! You can tell it's a PSP fight because of how much more BS it is. I'll risk management moves with everyone else. she gonna get everything? Okay, we're good. Last time she got everything. Oh, it redirects it to the other people. Good, he doesn't need anything. Circle. Finally damage him. I don't get it. Like, if it redirects it to his allied units, shouldn't the allied units beside him be like instantly killed? They're still standing. Oh yeah, turn order's all out of whack because of the velocity shift that occurred. No more same turns. Oh, we got so many velocities. I forgot the boss doesn't move twice. Which means he still has risk management. There's no more. Oh, he's just gonna stand there. Fuck! Oh my god, yeah, the fight gets worse and worse. Fuck RNG in fights. Yeah, the PSP fights I've noticed are a lot of RNG on where units move. Like Diego suicides when I play, but you guys claim he doesn't. Guys, even though every time I did it, he suicides. Yeah, I fucking hate these PSP fights. See PSP fights being the bullshit ones because it'll be the challenge fights. They're not as balanced. Diego has a move that never seems to go off. It's supposed to block a physical attack, which normally in theory would make him, you know, live, but since it never goes off for some reason, dude just dies. Fuck, their vice is what the game. Almost wiped out all of their guys. This isn't good because it means we're almost out of items and resources. Does he still have it on? So does this mean it just goes to the other people around him? So fucking dumb how it works. Holy shit, RNG fights. Holy shit, risk management's so broken. Yeah, especially when he just hides behind his units. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I'm not happy with any of these PS. Thank God I didn't do the side content, because Christ. These PSP level fights are so stupid. So basically I have to kill every doppelganger simply because they stand beside him because he keeps proccing the same move. Which is RNG, of course. So yeah, we've killed almost every single doppelganger. Simply because we can't damage them. I mean, you can also kill the boss. It doesn't matter if it double damages on Canopus. Like, Canopus doppelganger literally doesn't do anything. Like, this fight just got so much harder because risk management's in play over and over. Unless this could have been a one-round fight. Fuck.
This is Kingdom.
That's why we didn't get that the first time. It's on her second turn, she says it. Yeah, I don't like the idea of meditate because it's like that makes or breaks mages for some reason. Might as well just give them flat regen instead of a chance. Seems sort of weird. Yeah, the way around it in this game is they have all the AI chug magic leaves every single fucking fight. So unless you're chugging those, yeah, you're gonna have a bunch of mages that don't do anything some turns. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, no risk averse, but I mean, no risk management, you know, I guess. Doesn't matter when he has no allies left. You can't know they beat the RNG. Did you even see this fight? God, you're a banana. You eat the right items, or as he eats a banana? No, dude, literally turn 1 got his risk management, sits beside his units, turn 2 he gets risk management again, teleports to 2 more units. The items literally didn't do anything there, because I can't block him from casting it, and also can't force him on any tile. So I orbed him 5 times at the start to kill the units around him, but it doesn't matter because he got it a second time and he moved beside other units. So even though I'm playing more correctly this turn or this run, I'm doing worse because he RNG'd twice. But in the first 2 instances, he suicided into me and didn't have risk management. But even though I'm technically playing better this time, I'm getting fucked because, yeah, he RNG'd risk management twice. And he sat beside his units, which makes him invulnerable basically. Yeah, this is such a dumb fucking fight. But you can tell it's a PSP fight because of how stupid it is. Does he have his ability? 20. Like, it doesn't even matter what items I have. Can't stop him from kiting back. How many turns has this gone on for? I'm normally not supposed to kill this many of his henchmen.
Here, fiend!
Oh, you don't even have to kill him, you just give him 10%, I say. Finally. Fucking A. Oh, and another thing that's RNG that's stupid is, for some reason, it keeps the turn order. So if you kill him and his turn's coming up, he teleports towards someone and immediately kills him. Yeah, that also fucked me last time. So he immediately killed Vice, who stood here, and pushed him off. So yeah, it's also weird if this fight starts off poorly. Yeah, so this fight also has another weird problem, where he will, the turn order stays the same, even though your units get teleported away. It sucks, because, he's gonna move away. Guess I don't have another chance for this. Which way is he gonna go? outside, no more risk management. You're standing in the circle. This is whatever. The worst part was last time he teleported to the side, so half my units couldn't actually reach him. Yeah, it was pretty tilting. So basically we wasted 3 turns for the guys on the right to move closer. Damn, it sucks. These bad boys. I think we got him this time unless he tears. Vice again. Vice hasn't gotten in range yet, unfortunately. So we're almost out of everything. Yeah, see these guys, yeah. If they weren't mages, they would struggle to get closer. I'm too clumped, but I don't think of a choice. I need to be close enough to know not. To actually not waste a turn just moving. I don't know how his AI works for to what move he uses. It doesn't matter. 23. Because if he warps to yeah, it's fine. If he warped to a corner, that would have been annoying, because that would mean everyone would have to run the Canopus. Okay, finally I can do real damage. Holy shit. Problem is he's gonna put numb on him now. Fuck. I don't know if that's RNG or he does it every turn. Wow, Vice is never getting a turn again. Alright, I guess we need a new strategy. Vice actually isn't gonna attack. For at least 2. Yeah, double long swords is bad, as you can see. Double long swords has to be the worst combination because it nukes your RT the moment you use both of them. That's like 60 RT. Wow. He had quicken, but it wore off. But yeah, I think double one-handed sword is terrible because unlike daggers, I think it's like double the RT per swing. Yeah, Jesus. Try a paradigm shift, but that is brutal. I could do that, I could cheat. $139, or I can cheat. Time to cheat. Didn't get the thing. Get the chariot all those turns. Don't like that one. That's huge. Breach. Okay, we can win this. Scorpion. Double cheat these two. Energy Phoenix or Snow, welcome back. 37 months. Oh, he's not even close enough, yeah. So Vice is super screwed right now. I don't even know where you'll get an attack in. small range. That double turn, or however the hell his timing is. Oof, that hits everyone, doesn't it? Let's see what we can do. Is there any way to cheat out something? I really don't want to revive Canopus. But, fuck, there's so many debuffs on it, doesn't even matter. So is Terror. Not putting out enough damage. Gunman. Legend of the Gun. Oh, Dick Cheney there. Alright, there we go. Gunman. Maybe Gunman's our best one. Maybe RSL could be good here. But what does she blocked it? We can win this duel. This duel is still on. Let's see. How many people aren't none? If the princess can get a turn, we can choose this boss. That doesn't work on the enemy, does it? The device is still unmovable. I didn't move him because I thought he'd move, but he did move, he just didn't move a good way. Fuck. Oh, there's even branches. Oh. Oh, it was a 91% chance to hit. Fuck. So we're not totally. Oh, we are totally mixed. Wow, single. They do suck. You guys are copium single-handed sword. There must be another sword ability that's better than these three. I'm assuming the fourth one's the one you want. Because Christ, these sword abilities are so bad. Yeah, they have no fucking range. They. For some reason, the first one's the one that's better. Oh, the slashes all around you to multiple targets. Fuck off. What else do we get? It's PSP content, which is probably why and then they added cards to it, which is probably why this fight's no longer a joke. Because they nerfed archers, so I'm assuming archers shit on this guy, or at least old archers, but if archers do a lot less damage, they may not be as useful anymore for this fight. That ability's so dumb. Man, I'm so done with this game. Yeah, fuck all the other routes. Alright, we'll never play it again. Finn. Christ, I'm so done with this fight. I'm assuming most of the side content's just me fights. After seeing that Diego one, I don't want to do any more PSP Ogre battle content ever again. So I'm assuming all the PSP content's the worst part of this game. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty telling that the only two PSP things I've done this game are both some of the worst fights in it. I don't think I even moved. Is Vice finally gonna be in range, or is he gonna be terrored as usual? Jesus. It's not terrored at least. I think we might be in a good spot to finish him. This could be over right here. Pretty sure we win. He's breached. I have plus attack. There we go. There we go. Finally, Christ. good. Let's just canopus. Looks like it's over. Yeah, they cut out grinding, I guess. That's one cool thing about the version. Problem is, it sort of baits the player into thinking they can do this stuff without doing all the optional stuff because they made it much harder. Yeah, the boss is really strong. Doesn't help that this part of the game, yeah, it doesn't tell you. It's 2 straight dungeons of no shot. Alright, it's time for your shitty marble. Fuck, ninja is awful. Alright, I may have to cherry. Fuck, I forgot how bad ninja is. I'm not even terrored anymore. You figure dual wield katanas would be broken, but you'd be wrong. I think daggers did more. Thank God for Chariot, or I'd be very mad that I lost to a stumble. Alright, now. It's only natural that Gunman finishes the job. Time for the Americans to be the winner of the story. What about the Europeans? Who? Gunman. Yeah, there's permadeath if you fall off or you don't revive after 3 turns. Okay, fuck. I'm so salty for this fight. But, I'm assuming the previous version archers were gone, so you could just snipe without being numb. But in this version, if you have melees there, you can't use archers very well. Alright, sorry guys, barbarians, I just got salty. Better not have added another phase. New phase, sir. Reborn phase as these preggers. Turns out he was pregnant, sir. Sort of weird how they show buffs on the screen. There's a star beside Ozma.
The gate's opening! We'll be pulled in!
Oh, great Zephyr, dance unseen, fly across heaven's veil.
Midnight Suns, oh boy. Fool. Warren, no! Yummer.
This place will soon collapse.
Warren, no!
When it does, the Chaos Gate will cease to function.
This is no place for you, Warren!
Perhaps not, Denham. Farewell. Oh, great Zephyr, dance unseen, fly across heaven's veil.
But Warren was one of the stronger units in Ogre
What are you
battle
doing?
because he's usually the first Lich candidate. Fool. In Ogre battle, he's your usual lich. Or if there's the first person that becomes a lich, it's probably Warren. Because his instat is insane.
In the name of the great Father Philaha, you are hereby crowned our sovereign lord, Queen Visalia Oberith, defender of the realm. Let no man gainsay this sanctified
I'm still curious, so
essential.
Doga, whatever his name is, had a gatekeeper? Like, fuck, that guy apparently dies instantly off screen? Christ, maybe you should have trusted someone stronger to be this
I will
gatekeeper.
not ask you to forget all that has happened. No, we must remember why this war began. What we lost because of it.
It's because of the
and what we
Gaustanis.
achieved.
Death to
We
them!
must tell this to our children. That we never forget.
Let there be peace.
Kashua, you have a great task before you, sister.
Oh, was Brenton the gatekeeper? I thought there was someone else. Why would he trust
Why do you
Brenton as
not
a gatekeeper,
heed me,
though?
brother? I know how you must feel. But what of my feelings?
Flashback. Remember
want
when
to
I wanted
lose
to
you.
bang? Maybe Kasha
father
doesn't
is
want me
dead.
anymore. Kasha
A
was like,
hard truth.
ew, you're like not
The truth all
you're
the
not
same.
my real brother.
In all the world, you are the only one bound to me by blood.
Yeah, Kasha probably doesn't even
couldn't
like me
bear
anymore.
to let you die.
Fucking different
Forgive me.
family.
I know my words will not sway you. Only promise me. Promise you'll never leave your sister.
And you guys wanted to stab her just to get more power. You guys are evil. What if we kill her and unlock her Sharingan, sir?
I did not want to lose you, sister. Blood be damned, I will not lose you again.
Yeah,
I'm
would have
sorry,
made Denim
Denim.
pretty OP, because we would have had dual
How could I
wield
have been
berserk.
so selfish?
Yeah, we would have had dual
Can
wield
you
berserk.
forgive me?
It is I who should ask forgiveness. I will not part with you again.
I like the scene before it. We searched the entire castle, sir. We haven't found her.
Remember,
Oh,
but
useless.
do not cling to the hatred.
They're
We
so
must
useless.
sever present from
Yeah,
past.
generics are so
For
useless.
our future, for our children. Repent for our past and dedicate ourselves to reform. Not only can we do this, we must. Let us build a future in Valeria, a future where we all live as one.
Let there be
A
war.
future of peace. Glory to Valeria!
Let there be war against Lotus. What about peace? We need new enemies, new
Thank you, Denim.
shores. Time for a sequel. We go borrow the guns from America, and then we
Denim.
tackle Lotus with it. Oh, Vice is alive! What
I
the?
will miss you.
I didn't expect the Barkham
Sadly,
attack to come so soon.
Vice's story ends
And
after
you, the
chapter
Duke's
3.
loyal, scarce equipped to march, let alone repel them.
If the Bakram expect us to lie down for the trampling, they're in for a nasty turn.
What? You have a plan? No matter. I'll see soon enough. But
No,
there's little
don't
time.
spoil, damn you.
If you've some miracle on
I'm
hand to
assuming he
rally
gets
the
killed because
resistance,
he goes super
best
evil.
work it quickly.
I will.
I still don't get
When
how we
next
get
we
off
meet,
scot-free
we'll be as
after
enemies
killing
full-fledged,
5,000
Vice.
people, but you guys
Stay
are like,
whole
meh,
till then.
they were Galgastani, sir. Or I
And
forgot,
you,
wait.
Denim.
No, they were
Until next
Wallister.
time.
5,000 Wallister, meh. You guys don't even care. They were generic, sir. Hardly knew them.
But a man can repent. You did what you thought best. If I were a greater fool, I might have done the same. End this war, Denim. You owe the people of Balmamusa that much. Let that be your atonement.
You have no right!
No, sister. He has every right.
I don't like my spray in
Farewell,
this
Denim.
form. My hair seems
And you, Vice.
puffy.
Someday the gods may forgive you. but I haven't.
There you are, Lord Bozek.
Lord
Everyone
Bozek.
awaits you
What
below.
Lord Bozek?
Thank you. I'll be there shortly.
It's promotion.
May we meet again someday.
Ballsack was such a waste of potential and stupid Tales of Rise Ballsack. Who else does the game think important? Streamer 24 is someone strong with my 51 runs. Oh well, doesn't she get a dark end and then everyone else I know was dead?
Oh, Father. No, Father, I will not leave your side now.
Noble Meow, someone strong with my 22
I
runs.
understand how you must feel.
Damn you,
You
Archers.
have done much. All that was required of you, and of your sisters as well. But your labors are done on the morn. Let me shoulder your burden. You can do as you like for once. Live your own life, Olivia.
Father.
Do not be concerned on my account. All will be well. Go with him, Olivia.
But now she's alone. She has nothing. Everyone she knows is dead.
With him.
Everyone's dead.
Wait for me, Denham. I will be there soon.
No one else is important. Let there be peace until the next game.
Father, I kept my promise. I saved her.
Wow, and you guys killed her, and you're like, I kept my promise. I finished her. The rat character. It's odd chat.
Listen to me, Denham. You must.
You guys
save
killed her.
Kashua.
Because you're rats.
You're the only one who can. You can lead her to her rightful destiny. Do this for us. For
What are you saying? What are you saying?
Father!
I think side quest to see what happened to the other Dark
Knights. Not about you. Become a stone.
Oh, someone already
along the
spoiled
path
it.
to our
Or sorta.
salvation.
Apparently in the Game Boy Advance game, Lancelot's there. Or Dark
Clear
Lancelot.
eyes, Denham.
So I'm assuming
Make the right
he goes
choice.
back to that continent or whatever. Or wait, is that game a prequel actually? Never mind, it's not a spoiler then.
Lead us along
Is
the
it?
true
Oh.
path.
It's a prequel, okay, it's not even a spoiler then. If he's alive. Okay.
Do this. Only this.
You mustn't talk. You must rest.
I get it, Abner, we've seen this.
Forgive.
Just put a pillow on him. End his suffering. Yes, these are flashbacks.
Father!
Oh, look at my eyes! My eyes! Wait, this is
I
a
leave the
terrible
rest to
spot
you,
for a grave. The
sister.
fuck?
You'll
Why
do
is it just
fine.
randomly
You
here?
hardly need my help.
Why did we just bury
The
him
coronation
here?
should be taking place in Heim about
Okay, so all this grave is gonna be looted
Monarch
and
of Valeria in
disturbed
name
constantly.
and truth.
It's like not even fenced off or anything. It's just in the middle. of- Whatever, sure.
Canopus has gone
Behind
back
the church or whatever. There's not
home,
even a
taking
fence around
Brunhilde
it.
with him.
What, the Canopus is now God? I'm the villain now. What about Lancelot, Peppy Hens? Or what's left of Lancelot?
I owe you my thanks for a great many things, Denham.
No, we would never have prevailed without your help, Canopus.
That's good to
Zenobia
hear.
is in another continent. That's why
I'm
these
sure
guys are going
Lancelot
back.
and old Warren would be happy to hear it, if they were still with us.
Lancelot's still alive though. Pepe Hens. Pepe Hens. He's still alive.
We don't know they're dead, Canopus.
Wait, I don't get it. Was that
You
scene?
worry about it, Denham. It's not your fault they're gone.
Did that scene not happen? I don't get
We
why they
came to
pretend
this
like he's
isle of
dead.
our own will, you
Lancelot's
know.
alive. He's just not there
we were
anymore.
here on royal duty
Or
after.
was I the only one in that
We were here
cutscene?
to fight alongside you.
Oh, I guess I was the only one in that cutscene. I never told
What?
them.
I should imagine you're right.
Pepe
They're out
Hens.
there,
Okay.
somewhere.
Yeah, I never told these guys.
Tide's right.
Pepe
High
Hens,
time we
you-
set sail.
Farewell, Denham. I look forward to seeing you again one of these days.
So long, Sprout. Our best to the Queen.
Long live the
But
Queen, sir.
Canopus, if Lancelot should return,
Pepe
It's all right,
Hens.
Denham. It's all right.
Pepe Hens knows.
When things settle down here, you should come to Zenobia. We'll be waiting for you. Come, see the place Lancelot was born. The place he gave his life for. Promise me you'll come.
Yeah, so if
I
you kill
will.
these three, you get the sword, yoink.
Ah, no looks from you now. Time to be a man, boy. Ah, that's right. Give a grin. Things aren't as bleak as they seem.
Now where have I heard that before?
Hey, who was laughing when Martin planted you in the ground like a potato?
Anyone ever tell you you'd look good on a skewer, bird legs?
Anyone ever tell you you'd look good hanging off the bow, catching barnacles in your beard?
Hoi, hoi, hoi. Yeah, some of these scenes lame. Lame.
it's not just my sister.
Oh,
Many have gone their own ways since the war's end.
what about, can we go see
Sister's
Lancelot?
made a trusted new friend.
Ooh. Oh. Oh damn,
Ah,
did she
miss.
get it on with her?
You step out for a
with
bit of
him?
fresh air too?
Canopus,
Ah, I hear you're to be the new Castellan at Corytonai. Quite an honor. And well deserved, I might add.
too much honor for a common knight. And with mixed blood besides.
That's her only trait.
I feared it would invite trouble.
We get it, you're a
But if
mix,
I can
you're a
set an
mudblood, we
example
get
for
it.
others to follow, then I will bear it.
Filthy, really. Mixing the blood.
Always thinking of others, you. Kashua herself might even take heart. How many people will judge her for her blood and not her deeds?
We don't have to bring up blood every time we
Many
talk
and
to
more,
Ravnus.
I'm sure.
Savage
But I'll not
creature,
compare
really.
my meager
Mixing
burden with Her Majesty's.
savages, really.
Ah, she can handle it. She's grown, that one. The ground crumbled away beneath her when she learned she was not a Wallister. But she picked up the pieces and built herself anew as ruler of Valeria. I salute her.
True. That girl, I mean, Her Majesty, is strong. Would that I could leave my past self behind so readily.
Valeria is lucky to have you and Kashua both.
I will serve her and Valeria as best I can.
Well and good, but you needn't be quite so dedicated. You like to wear yourself out, always charging in at the head of the van. Besides...
Besides what?
Ah, well, a man likes to feel needed every now and again, especially by a beautiful woman such as yourself.
You shouldn't make fun like that.
You've your whole life ahead of you. Stop and enjoy it, huh? There'll be plenty of time to make Valeria the kingdom it should be.
There'll be war.
Our queen and our people will make it so. I'm certain of it.
friend left Heim recently. So you'll be returning to Lodis then?
Lancelot and Balzaphon escaped. I'll chase them to the ends of the earth, should it come to that.
Oh, yeah, right.
I know quite well the dangers of returning to Lodis, yet with such a partner, I am not concerned for our safety.
We will sit back and wait until the time is right. But before we go...
Yeah,
yes?
Asmo gets our scot-free. Life is good.
I wanted to tell you how glad I was to meet you.
Reborn.
To accomplish so much at your side.
I couldn't have chosen a better ally.
I had forgotten what it was to dream. I allowed revenge to consume my life. My time with you changed all that. With our first victory, it was as though
Is
a
he lost
blackness
here? Wow.
lifted from my
Fucking
heart.
how long?
I'll never forget the joy I felt.
The PSP version have voices?
Nor will I. Being reunited with Hobram, fighting at your side, it reminded me what it was to fight with
Okay,
purpose.
so wow, they got his voice actor back
Lodis
after all
should
these
not be
years.
left to rot. But what Tartaros and his lot desire is rule. Absolute rule. Once, I swore to follow Tartaros, but I see him now for the traitor he is. He must be hewn down if there is to be true revolution. My eyes
You
are
stop doing
open.
that evil grin, damn you.
Thanks to you.
Our paths may not cross again, but remember this. One of the seeds you planted has found fertile soil in this swordsman. So long, Denham.
Fortune favor you both.
Fin. You, Christ, forgot you existed.
So it's true. You're leaving.
Figured it was time. I'm not wanting for coin, eh? Besides, with the war over, there's nothing for a mercenary to do but watch his blade rust.
Let there be war.
Thought I'd see the continent. Probably
I
won't
wonder if
ever
they did
make it
another
back to
game.
Valeria.
Yeah, I wonder if they made another game in the series if he
Abuna
would be in it.
Maruva was lamenting the loss of the
'Cause
captain
he's
of the
technically
Heimdall.
able to travel anywhere.
It's not a bad post. The pay is good, and the city could use a reliable man in charge until things settle down.
Not another word. You've got the wrong man for the job, boy. Sure, it might be what the city needs. But I'm no spring goose. I can't stay in my line of work forever. Even still.
Yes?
I look at you young ones and, well, I start thinking
Maybe
maybe
like
the
this
world
good.
isn't ready to be thrown out
Maybe
with
the
night
next
soil.
generation's not so bad.
Start
Fever's
thinking,
okay.
maybe I ought to be lending you a hand.
Us old people can now leave the future.
I say something funny?
I admit, you're the last person I thought would go sentimental on me.
Sentimental? Oh, I'll give you sentimental.
Yeah,
Joking,
nice.
only joking.
I
Be
love
well,
you too,
boy.
bro. Yeah,
You too,
too.
Zapan.
You.
You're leaving with these children for Almorica then?
They were born of Wallister parents. The war may be over, but many still harbor doubts about the other clans.
Let there be
I think
war
it best
again.
these orphans were somewhere other than Heim.
The people must put aside such foolish fears.
And they will. You'll see to that, I've no doubt. But these changes can't happen overnight. The Great Father might leap from mountain to mountain, but we move one step at a time.
Will the Great Father lift the scales from their eyes?
No good hoping for miracles. They're an illusion, however sweet. The change we seek is born one day at a time. Any who can't be thankful for the days they have are unworthy of miracles. Take these children. The war claimed their parents, but not their future. They have hope.
Finish them.
It's you who gave them that, Denim. I have no doubt the seed you've sown will bloom and bear fruit. I, for one, look forward to that day.
As do I. I must be going, Father. There's a journey I must make before Lodis returns. I want to see Lancelot's homeland, the kingdom he gave his life for.
Who goes there?
Friends of the Resistance, and no friends of yours.
The Resistance?
La Resistance?
I expected a warmer welcome than this. They're children.
Wait, do you even know who we are?
You're Lancelot, and that makes you my enemy.
Lancelot is my name, true. How is it that you know me?
It's been 5 years now. Before the war with the Empire, they advanced, and we fled, vagrants in our own land. My wife fell ill, and
He had nothing
before
to live
I knew
for.
it, she was gone. I considered following her into death. My thoughts often strayed down that path before battle, but her music box still sang of life, and I knew it was not my time. My burden had not yet reached its end. I'm sorry. One young as you should never be forced to fight. But that's not the world we live in. Don't worry over me, Father. I'll be back.
But Lancelot, Daniel. Is he still in that hut? Oh, did the Dragoon unit need a PSP unit or something? I'm trying to remember who it was. I couldn't talk to him. There we go. Nearly 1,000 years the nation of Valyria endured, leaving an indelible mark on the pages of history before at last united. The people of Heth. Oh, when you do the maps, I see. Alright, we'll do Midnight Sun soon, TM. Still can't believe the original was a Super Nintendo game. Yes, Finn, you idiots. It's not Finn unless they do a shitty ending with a high five or something and then say Finn. Skip? Okay, we'll just skip that. But yeah, it's pretty impressive for Super Nintendo. Well, it's an attack, Lotus!
Ashore, it's going ashore.
Oh.
We sail for Lotus.
Let there be war. Is it War Arc? It's kill damn low. Oh, wait a minute. It's you guys. Duh, who else could it be? I mean, there's the two Baldwin guys. Obviously, the third guy's him. Who else could it be? But yeah. Now that Square Enix has the series, I don't know. The world? Anchor point, scattered, world terror. Yeah, I desire anchor point. Unlock game feature to remove earlier point. Refer to play guide. New level sync, yada yada. Just power when you outmatch your opponents, blah blah. I'm sure they're looking into it. Copium. I'm sure Square Enix will figure something out. Chaos Frame. You're mad. What does that mean? Does it mean how much they hate us? The back room. Oh, boo-hoo, boo-hoo, the back room, oh no, the back room. It's called war. Kingdom ran back and both resistance lead in the Khan. Vasily announced intention to establish high and provisional sleep for throwing many princess closest allies are aid and roll announced resistance to be dissolved. Warn end. Dark Knights destroyed resistance already failed as part of soldiers joined the Queen's Guard, signed other posts to ensure they were rewarded for the service given. Heimcastle's bustle in preparation for Sailor's coronation. Heimcom erupted on the death of King Dorgalua and King Tristan of the Kingdom. Zenobia pledged support. Tristan support Princess Versailles and restoring the House former glory room that his envoys already sent to Heim. Holy Odyssean Empire made no comment thus far at the collapse of Bactrum Valerian Kingdom that they lent aid to a secret treaty. It surely cannot remain silent much longer. Interestingly, it seems the destruction of the Dark Knights has yet to be announced in Lotus. War in Valeria is I'm assuming there would be a civil war in Lotus. If most of the Dark Knights got killed, then I'm assuming that would ruin them quite a bit. War in Valeria's land, bands of armed militia still roam the lands. Tigers of Burnham, one such group based in Burnham Highlands, and implicated in a number of assassinations. Recently claimed that Denham, leader of resistance, using presents Versailles to gain power for himself. Stated intention to capture Heim from the resistance, restore rightful order under Versailles rule. They fight under ban of just all Valerians. Former backroom Miguel Stani's force joined their ranks in droves. Doubts have been cast on their motives. Damn you. Strange rumors. I thought Tristan had a designated girl. I forgot what her name was in a Ogre battle. I think if Tristan isn't recruited, she never joins, right? Or is that with Debonair and Aisha? I'm trying to remember which one. Strange rumors circulating late. People thought dead. Have been seen walking about. The same person cited at two places. One. Normally they'll stop you putting such rumors. Such talk about the incidents among scholars and mages, some believe in the work of Apocrypha, and some others attribute of some arcane art brought from Lotus. Common thread found throughout these reports: a young hero of the resistance dam is always mentioned by witness dams. Famed warriors, tactician, few know his penchant for collecting tarot cards. Apparently he's particularly fond of Wheel of Fortune card. Clear out this relates current rumors. Wheel of Fortune card alone some will regret an atonement in Valeria. Not beyond reason or Denim himself be struggling with such scenes, having experienced war at such a young age. What would one do if the power to bend time fell into our hands? One could repeat an exercise known best solution in advance, or learn a lover plans to leave you before they speak a word. Who would not go back to save the lives of fallen comrades? Hint, hint. However, one thing must be kept in mind: a different past is no guarantee of a happier future. Changing what happened may in fact have no effect at all here and now. Wow. Chanting winged songsters arrived in Port Omish, town of ruffian and rogues. People flocked to hear angelic voice state Ponde. It's rare to see winged woman folk in these parts. Come quite a spectacle. Was this Canopus's bang? I don't know if Canopus is gonna bang this chick or something. Whatever. The songstress of Omish. There's Waters Diners, let him to Victoria. Okay. Reconciled with resistance, Dem took over its leadership, might serve to order Ratford to help him bring the war to an end. Decided resistant to herself to bring the war to an end, reclaim Valerian throne. Our coronation fast approaches. Let's not prepare. He later saved Denim when the cascade collapsed and when just battling guns himself was trapped, not knowing if he survived. Wow. Let's see. Became distraught after losing his wife and son in rapid succession, sought the power to bring them back, triggering a cascade deep within the Hanging Gardens. Instead, imprisoned within it by an evil force, corrupted form emerged once more when the gate was opened by the Dark Knight Martyr when he was defeated by Denim. Yada yada yada. Use Burning House slain in a battle. Use Burning House slain. We'll see. It's time for Midnight Suns. I don't know. We have a lot of games to play. Maybe. So we will see. You guys fucking... But sir, what if you only play Ogre Battle, sir? Can't only play Ogre Battle. There are other games, but before we do that, it's time for an ad. But yeah, that is it. I don't know if we'll go back. We'll see. But yeah. It depends. It is a very long game though. But we will see. Yeah, it's one of those games. If you buy it, you don't really play other games. It's fine, but yeah, I have to stream other games too. Of course, you guys love ads. It's for Thursday Night Football. Oh boy, you guys sure love football. Good old American sports. True American. Not even the World Cup. It's Thursday Night Football. True American sports. None of this acting pansy sport. I don't even know. Didn't you guys say the games Amazon has shown on Thursdays have been some of the worst ever? Let me see real fast before we... Haven't you guys said they're literally some of the worst games ever seen? It's the